Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. were walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight I feel
everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah. For three, Smith. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. And it's blocked by Irving.
Yeah, that block from Kyrie happens because he's always ready on the defensive side.
Smith right side. James outside. Six to shoot. Outside Irving. Charity stripe shot. Yes, on the jumper.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Eaton, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Smith. From the high post. Outside for Love. Jacks up a three. Nails it from three.
And Love had his feet set. Was ready and waiting to knock that one down.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a three-point game. And Mitchell with the slam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Irving. Shot from the wing. So it'll be two free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Such a crafty player. You'll never know what you're going to see from Kyrie when you come to the arena.
Both free throws good from Irving.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Maravich with the bucket.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
James left side. Here's Doherty. Irving up top. Checked by Mitchell. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Maravich. And the Jazz tack on two more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Maravich. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now Smith. And it's Cleveland with another.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Mitchell against Irving. Here's Kirilenko. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Irving, that's good.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Outside Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Pass to Danley. Outside for Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Irving for 3. Doherty, great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Mitchell. Great D that time from Irving.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Doherty, the pass to James. Stanley grabs a miss.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Outside Mitchell. Takes a three. Again, the miss by Mitchell. Irving for three. He's off on that one. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
We've got Smith. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 5. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. For three, Smith. Rebounded by the Jazz. Left side, Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Shot from 16. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you know Donovan Mitchell is a 2 guard, but he can play a little bit of 1. He also can create shots for others.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Mitchell against Irving. Into the lane. And the layup is good. Irving's got 15 points.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Pass to Kirilenko. Now Mitchell. He's got. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
The hops, the power. What a move by Donovan Mitchell.
Irving for three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. And it's Utah scoring again.
Assistant, Mark Eaton.
Maravich has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Outside for Love. Fires for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
So many players who are stretch 4s are now going into stretch 5s. Kevin Love, with his versatility, he can do both.
Now here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. Here's Kirilenko. The three-pointer off the mark. To the inside. Doherty. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A silky smooth playmaker. Irving on time and on point.
Mitchell against Irving. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 8 here in this quarter.
Sometimes it's an easy game. Get the rock to Donovan Mitchell and watch him score.
Here's Irving. And another basket for Cleveland.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's Smith. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Pass to Kirilenko. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
James, a good look. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
That's the right strategy. Get the ball to LeBron. Let him go to work.
Mitchell against Irving to the middle. It's stolen by Love. Fast break, Cleveland. Back to James from outside the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
The defense has to get up on LeBron from deep. He's a threat from there.
Now here's Mitchell. 17 points in the game.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
From the high post, Utah with the rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And the jumper from the wing offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Taking a look at the Jazz. To the paint. Here's Kirilenko. Boom! He jams it straight down. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Irving. He takes it in. Love with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Irving for 3. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Look at these numbers. Some guys wish they could do what Kyrie does.
The 3 from Mitchell. No wasted time there. Mitchell answers right back with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Smith with it. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Ah, the plus wingspan of Love on full display right there.
Mitchell against Irving. Over to the left wing. Here's Dantley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Dantley's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Smith outside. Irving against Mitchell. Out to James. Shot clock at 6. He shoots. And again, it's Cleveland converting. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 23 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And Utah has possession after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago.
On point as usual from range. Donovan Mitchell not holding back.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Smith passes to Love. Tipped. Outside Mitchell. From the line. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Cash from mid-range. Donovan Mitchell loves taking that one.
2 minutes remaining.
The 3, Smith. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Mitchell against Irving. It's stolen by Irving. Going all the way to the rack. James passes to Love. Smith outside. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. And now just a 1-point Utah lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here is James. He's got 9. LeBron without hesitation. And it's James with the jam.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Irving against Mitchell. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
More points from Donovan Mitchell. He's electric tonight.
Now here's Irving. Give him 20. Outside Love. Out to James. The rebound by the Jazz. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell misses. The Cavs trailing. Here's Irving. Shots blocked. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here's James. Outside for Love. The 3. He's off from 3.
The league quickly found out what Donovan Mitchell brings to the table defensively. He can lock down positions 1 through 3.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Smith. And it's Doherty in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Back to Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive. Not letting anything trip him up.
Smith left side. Pass to Doherty. James with the ball.
Utah foul. Adrian Gateway takes first. First team foul.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Now James. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Nice play by Donovan Mitchell. You love a guard who can take it up strong, take the bump, and still convert.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. They set a pick. The drive by Mitchell. Such poise under pressure from Mitchell.
The strength of Donovan Mitchell going downhill off contact, able to muscle it through.
And he drives in. Doherty, the pass to Irving. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Mitchell against Smith. Takes a step back. Here's the three. And that one's good. Mitchell for three. And now a 10-point Jazz lead.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Irving goes in. And down it goes. 2 points. Irving's got 22 points.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. James passes to Irving. Back to James. LeBron fires one down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds now. From the wing, the shot's good on the assist by James. And now just a 4-point Jazz lead.
Very comfortable coming up with the big bucket. Love has been the go-to guy.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Drills it from deep.
He keeps knocking down that shot. Donovan Mitchell is poised to be a dominant player for years to come.
Here's Love. Blocked! And he's going for the lob! And Mitchell with the slam.
You've got to trust your receiver to go get that pass. Did you see Donovan Mitchell catch and finish in the same motion?
There's a screen by Love. It's James with the drive. And Love with the basket on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside for Mitchell. It's stolen by Irving.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 8. And he nails the third.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. They've led by as much as 10. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 49 in the game.
The way Donovan fought through contact on that shot should really build his confidence.
James passes to Love. Fires the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Keeps it alive.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Mitchell. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Here's Mitchell. Kirilenko with a screen on Kidd. Mitchell against KD. Here's Dantley. Irving with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Here's KD. Plays it up and banks it in.
Come on, KD. Go easy on him.
Outside, Maravich. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
First team.
Here's Petrovic. Irving attacking. Bucket is good.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Dantley. Poked away. Kidd with the steal. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
The pass to Maravich. There's the triple. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lobbed up there for KD. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You just have to appreciate that play. KD makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
Kirilenko with the screen for Mitchell. Kirilenko the pass to Dantley. Back to Kirilenko. No one near him. He squares up and sinks it.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. He just served him up.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Pass to Dantley. Kicks it to Maravich. The Jazz working the ball around now. Pass to Dantley. Now, here is Maravich. He's covered by Kidd. No good from Maravich. Brooklyn leading by 6. Kidd with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Durant for 3. Over to the wing. Back to Kidd. 6 to shoot. Driving the lane. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Dantley. And it's KD with the rebound. Passes it to Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Kidd passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now, here's Mitchell. No scoring in this one. Yep, it counts.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Mitchell against Kidd. Going inside. The layup off target.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Kidd. 32 seconds left to play in the first. There's the pass to Petrovic. Outside for Durant. Shoots over Maravich. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Count it. Maravich has got 7 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Durant for 3. Now here's Kidd. Misses the layup. Hacked on the shot. And he'll have 3 chances at the line. They get Jason Kidd.
And the preparation for Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Both teams have it going here early. Still close through the first quarter. Nets out in front, up 3. And will be... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And they pick up 2.
Just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
For 3, Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Now Kidd. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Shot clock at 5. Durant and KD throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Taken away by Kidd. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Jason Kidd. at the line.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let them hear you.
That free throw missing.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Jazz trail by 3. Mitchell with it. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And there's the drive. A shot by Dantley, no good. Moving against Mitchell. The second effort. Here's KD.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 6 points.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Kidd kicks to KD. Mitchell against Kidd. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. It's a 5-point game. Kept alive outside Maravich. Buries the long-range jumper. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Tipped away. Taken away by Kidd. Got a piece of it. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Again, the Jazz score.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
Here's Kidd. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Durant inside. Guarded by Kirilenko. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air, but other guys are on their way down.
For 3, Maravich. And the Jazz, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Petrovic into the lane, and he gets the bucket. Petrovic has got his first basket.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. And that one is hammered home.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Kidd passes to Irving. Now the dish to KD. Driving to the basket. And finished off by KD.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Maravich. And there's another one for the Jam.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Dantley in at the 3-spot. Durant with the steal. One-on-one fast break.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
Stolen by Mitchell.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off. Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Kidd with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Knocked away. Here's Kidd. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Kidd's got 7.
Known for being a clever defender, Kidd isn't afraid to take chances on that end and go for steals.
Mitchell passes to Dantley. From outside, off the mark. Nets leading by 4. KD dishes to Lopez. Right side Kidd. A beautiful reverse layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Mitchell wide open. No good again that time.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
The backcourt today as good as it gets, and they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
It's Kidd with the drive. Latrey, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Maravich for three. A rebound by the Nets. And here are the Nets. They're on a 12-3 run. To the wing on the left. A three. Durant against Kirilenko. Nice move. And Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
It's Kidd with the drop. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Doing it on both ends. Mitchell, a great sequence for him.
Nets leading by 6. And here is Kidd. Outside, KD. Back to Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Maravich with it. He's picked up by Kidd. The shot by Mitchell, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
41 seconds left to play here in the third. Mitchell passes to Eaton. He kicks it to Maravich. Utah moving it around. Pass to Dantley. Back to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the corner. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
To the left wing.
Next foul, Jason.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Team seconds. Shooting for Utah.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here is Durant. Outside Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Nets leading by 10. Outside for KD. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Maravich. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. They double-team KD. Kidd against Mitchell. The wide-open look here for Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Nets lead by 13. Outside, Maravich. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Maravich. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Maravich has got 4 this quarter.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And here's Maravich from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Maravich has got 10 points here in the second half.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That will be foul number 5 on him.
15 seconds.
Here's Kidd outside for Durant. Dishes it to Irving. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Poke loose. Mitchell outside. Takes the 3. And Utah another 3.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
That one goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Mitchell passes to Eaton. Here's Dantley.
2 minutes to play.
Outside, Maravich. 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Stolen by Mitchell. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Kidd. On the wing, Mitchell. There's the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Passes to Petrovic. Lopez left side. Outside for Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 13-point lead. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Kirilenko against Durant. Right side, Irving. Clock at 6. Durant kicks to Irving. Dismissed. They retain possession. Durant, that's good. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. Drops in the layup for 2. Maravich has got 36.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
And they double up Kidd. From past the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint, here's Irving. Outside for KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
He has all the shots in his bag. Durant might be the hardest player to guard in this league.
So it's Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Doherty is out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Price. Fires the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's the three-pointer to fall.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
High post shot. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Kevin Love's checked in for Ilgauskas. And Smith subbed in for Mark Price. Here's Kidd following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Here's Irving. Oh, he misses the dunk. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And on the way from Irving for 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. And Kidd, here we go. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Kidd's got his second bucket.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Driving in. Vader on the way. And it's Irving missing. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Out to KD. All sorts of time. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And the dunk by James.
LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Now here's LeBron. On the wing, Irving. Over Kidd. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by LeBron. Irving's got 6 points.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Kidd kicks to KD. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trailing. James with it. He's picked up by Irving. And the dunk by James.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Here's Durant, and finished up by KD.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Irving passes to Dort. Kicks it out to Love. Passes it to Irving. LeBron against Irving. And James throws it down hard.
That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, what a nightmare to cover.
Irving against Kidd. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 6.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Can't drift back on Kyrie Irving when he's handling the ball like that. He's actively surveying the defense and looking for the pull-up.
Now here's Durant. Shot, high post. Another one falls for Brooklyn. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Irving against Kidd. Irving passes to James. Now here is Irving. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 5. James against Irving. No good from LeBron. The Nets with the lead. They double team KD. Kicks to Lopez. Kidd with it. He's picked up by James. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Irving attacking. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed it easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Kidd passes to Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Irving. Lopez covering. And Craig Doherty with the slam.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Well, we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. It's taken away by Smith. James finds Irving. The 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
You can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
3.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, they're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And it's LeBron missing. Brooklyn trailing. And KD, here we go.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Love with the screen for Irving. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Julius Irving. And the second free throw, good.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And he makes all 3.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Kidd kicks to KD. And a miss there on the triple. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The kick out to Irving. LeBron passes to Irving for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
And finished off by KD.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Back to Kidd.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
And just when you think he might have drifted too far out, Durant, with his legendary touch, proves you wrong.
Love with the screen on Kidd. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Irving against Kidd. Outside for KD. 1:30 left to play here in the second quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Smith outside. Over Petrovic. Kidd with the steal. And now in transition is Kidd. Here we go. Pass to Durant. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Irving dishes to Durant. 3-pointer. Brad Daugherty pulls it in.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Looking to end the run. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Love.
Good ball control shown by Kevin Love that time. Dependable at creating for himself with how he dribbles the ball. Never gets too far away from him.
Durant wide open. He fires. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead, leading by just 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was...
And tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
The Cavaliers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Durant way outside. Petrovic. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Here's Irving. He takes it in. Good defense by Kidd.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Outside for Durant. Back to Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Smith outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team second.
On defense, Brooklyn. Back to Smith. They swipe it.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Kidd against Irving. Left side Kidd. Clock at 4. Got a piece of it and stolen by Irving. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Love with a wide open look. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Love's got 7.
Love is awesome at reading the defense, and they're not up on him. He's going to let it rip.
Irving against Kidd and stolen by LeBron. Now Cleveland moving it up. Look from Love. And again, it's Cleveland.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Here's KD. Here's Petrovic to the middle. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Cleveland. Left side, Love. James outside. Drains the 19-footer. 8 points for him.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. At the top of the key, Durant.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Back to Kidd. 5 on the clock. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Count the basket. Lopez has got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
Good soft hands there from Lopez. Efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
Smith left side. Irving from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Irving. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
And Dr. J slams it in. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Knocked loose. Pass to James. James.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. .54 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Irving attacking, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Third team foul.
46 seconds left to play in the third. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Still has the hops. LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
Kidd against Irving, and the pass to Petrovic. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Smith, and again it's Cleveland.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now Kidd, 8 points for him. With the drive, outside Durant. With 2 seconds left, and a missed layup. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Cavaliers lead by 1. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Smith for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Durant with a screen on Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Outside, KD jacks up a 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Kicks it out to James. Down low and stolen by Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Kidd passes to Petrovic. It's stolen by Smith. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
I like their defense today. We don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
James kicks to Smith. Back to LeBron. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Right side Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
KD with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. KD's shot is good.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
LeBron passes to Irving. Back to LeBron.
Fourth quarter.
Doherty the screen to the inside. And Grant Doherty with the slam.
This is why coaches want defenders to always have their hands ready. LeBron, the quick pass there.
Outside, KD. to tie it up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Smith outside. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the shot is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Drills it from outside.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break. Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Here's Smith. It falls. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Irving against Kidd. Durant in the corner. Good in the assist to Kidd. Durant's got 46 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
11 seconds left in the game, and that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one the ball. Trying to focus now on the second.
You get the feeling that KD loves the pressure because he knows what he's capable of doing for this team.
Irving finds Smith, and here's Love from the arc. And so it's Brooklyn who's...
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2. Right wing. Pass to Duncan. 6 to shoot. Top of the key. That's good on the jumper.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Pass to Drexler. Outside Harden. They set the pick. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Here's Gervin. Tries it from 19. The rebound by Malone.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Outside Harden. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the slam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. Houston with the ball. On the wing, Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. Launches it. And no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Houston. Wow, Drexler. That'll be.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Parker passes to Leonard. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Back to Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
There has never been hesitation for James Harden to mix it up down low. Tremendous job drawing contact.
Harden hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
San Antonio trailing here.
2 minutes remaining.
Parker with it. Screen by Robinson. Fires the 3. Parker, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Hands it with nobody near him.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Parker. Still without a bucket. Here's Gervin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Harden. A shot from the high post. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for San Antonio. Tony Parker.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Rockets on offense. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. And Harden with the slam.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
McGrady. And again, it's Houston.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Driving inside. And he dunks it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And stolen by Leonard. And so it's the Houston Rockets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a... And if if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Parker against Harden. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Gervin, the pass to Parker, and out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
And it's Houston's ball. They led by as many as 18. Malone, pass to McGrady. The shot. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. McGrady's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's McGrady. Back to Harden. There's the 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Harden with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Shoots a fadeaway. Again, Houston.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Parker against Harden. Parker outside. Here's Robinson. And there it is for him.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Drexler. Here he goes.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Parker passes to Duncan. Kicks it out to Parker. Leonard on the wing. Back to Parker. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. He shoots it. Rockets with a rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Drexler. There's the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Parker against Harden. The open shot by Parker. Again, the Spurs score. Parker's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Here's Harden. Pass to Drexler. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs.
Well, we're talking about a multi-time winner of the Defensive Player of the Year. Huge hands, creates lots of turnovers.
Got a piece of it. Here's Gervin. That one's wide left. Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady. Lets it go from the wing, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Leonard outside. Parker outside. Let's go with a 3. McGrady grabs a miss.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
And stolen by Leonard. Now here's Parker. He's got 12. A minute 9 left to play in the first half of basketball. Hits the trifecta.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Parker against Harden. Driving in. And Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Parker against Harden. Robinson a screen on Harden. They get it back. Pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan. 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Harden. Here's McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
And here's Parker. Leonard on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And San Antonio has possession. It's a 13-point game. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5.
Well, look at James Harden create the steal, anticipating he's got the basketball. He can get a step on everybody and finishes in transition. That is beautiful end-to-end play.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And there's the screen. McGrady to pass to Malone. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Rockets.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Parker. Pass to Gervin. Leonard outside.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for San Antonio. Kawhi.
And Leonard drops them both. About a minute played here in the second half. For 3, McGrady, good. McGrady's got 16 points.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. Outside Harden. Puts up a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Here's Parker. Misses the 3. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Parker. He's got 15. Going inside. Pass to Robinson. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Unloads. No good off the back of the rim.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Drexler, that's good. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Parker against Harden. Screen by Robinson. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And that one is hammered home.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Knocks it loose. Parker against Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the middle.
2 minutes.
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. It's rebounded by Houston. And he lobs it up. In transition, here they come. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Duncan's got 5 points now this quarter.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's McGrady. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Parker against Harden. And there's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
And the three-pointer goes.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. From deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Leonard outside. Fires the three. Leonard beyond the line.
And Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat. And this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
Here's McGrady. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Houston Rockets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Gervin. Parker right side, 5 on the clock. Releases. Duncan, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Leonard. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Rockets foul. Clyde Drexler. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Out to Leonard. Takes a three. Sinks the tray.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's Malone. Leonard defending. Here's McGrady. He takes it in and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And guys, let's get to your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
6 on the shot clock. Screen by Robinson. Leonard for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Harden's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Leonard finds Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Down low.
2 minutes.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. From outside the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Houston ball.
And it's Houston's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds now.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 22 left in the final quarter. Taken away.
They've been making plays like this all night. Just sharp defense, not taking any possessions off.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question.
Oh!
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Leonard outside. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Leonard. 35 seconds left in the fourth. 4-3. He drops it from range. And Houston leads by 17.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
And Harden gets the double team. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And the Rockets with possession here. Fires from way outside. Here's Malone. Second shot opportunity. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it's the...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Parker against Harden. Duncan surveying the D. Inside, it's stolen by Olajuwon. Throws it up high, and it's slammed in by Malone.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Parker outside Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Flashing his athleticism yet again. The claw is looking strong inside.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range. Harden's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Clock at 2.
And something that Harden continues to work on. That kind of defensive effort makes his coaches and teammates proud.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Not a fast start here for the Spurs. They trail by 7. Here's Gervin. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. It's stolen by Duncan. A shot. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size. And reach for the rejection. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Parker against Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. Fires the 3. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Duncan with the screen for Parker. Down low. And Duncan throws it down.
Just excellent use of the pick and roll by Parker, a Tasmanian devil whose speed and decision-making causes so many problems for the defense.
The 3 from Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. It's Parker with the drive. Robinson passes to Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Harden, and he drives in, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. We'll love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Parker with no one around, and it's off from three-point range. Rockets leading by 7. Malone right side, Harden outside. Again, the miss by Harden.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
McGrady passes to Malone. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. A nice shot by Gervin.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Parker with the steal. Leonard with no one around. No good from outside. McGrady outside. Here's the 3. No good on the shot. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And with And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Moses Malone out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the 2nd quarter for the Rockets.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim He's likely to remember that one.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
San Antonio ball.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Out to Gervin. Pass to Leonard. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
And the Rockets with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Didn't think that was going to go in. Harden's got 12 in the game.
And that's in the gym grade, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
The 3 from Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Parker against Harden. Parker outside. Robinson a screen on Harden. Shot clock at 6. Parker kicks to Leonard. Launches a 3. Harden grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Drexler against the bucket.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Harden, tries to the hoop, and it's Harden slamming it down.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Gervin finds Parker. Spurs passing it around. Takes it off the glass. Parker's got his second basket.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Parker. Picks it out to Malone.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
From deep Harden. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got his 5th assist in this one. Spurs trail by 7. Parker outside. Leonard on the wing. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Harden outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. A wide open look for Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Parker. Here's Duncan, and there's the drive. Banked in off the glass.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Harden looking it over. Malone outside. McGrady against Gervin. In the corner. Harden. Parker with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Duncan. Outside Robinson. Pass to Leonard. Back to Robinson. Duncan outside. No good. And that does it for the first half of play. Houston on top, up by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Spurs, 27.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Duncan. Irvin out there with Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Here's Duncan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 6 assists in the game. Parker against Harden. Tracy McGrady on the wing. And stolen by Gervin. Ball's knocked loose to the inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Tony Parker.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Here he goes. McGrady outside. Just 3 to shoot. From deep, Drexler. Rebound, San Antonio.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Stolen by Harden. To the paint. Stolen by Robinson. And now in transition is Parker. Here we go. A nice shot by Gervin.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Drexler. He takes it in and finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Glide in full effect. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Malone, the pass to McGrady. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. Parker outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And it's now only a 1-point Houston lead. Harden against Parker. It's Harden with the drive.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
2 minutes.
A 3 from Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The confidence behind Kawhi's 3. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
They get a hand on it. Parker with the steal. Stolen by Harden. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Here's Leonard. Outside for Robinson. 5 to shoot. Gervin passes to Duncan.
A tremendous scorer with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And Duncan drops them both. Rockets trail. Here's Harden. Yes! And the foul. That one on Parker.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
The Rockets shooting their first foul shot of the game. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 1:02 left in the third. It's Gervin on the wing. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
It's going to be on James Harden. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Harden, that's good. Harden's got it all tied up now for Houston.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Gervin dishes to Parker. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, that's just too easy for Parker there. He loves getting those opportunities.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And Gervin kicks to Parker. Back to Gervin. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Parker against Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. George Gervin getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You want to keep the defense on its heels.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Malone. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
San Antonio leading by 3. Out to Gervin. Back to Parker. Lets it go with a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And Harden with the stuff.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Lob pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
The staying power of Tony Parker when it comes to his ability to run an offense.
Harden against Parker. Harden outside. With the drive. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
4 on the shot clock. Spurs leading by 3. It's Parker top of the key. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And how many times have we seen Harden at the free throw line in his career? I mean, the man lives to put pressure on the defense. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Robinson sets a screen for Parker. There's the dish to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Back to Duncan. Out to Parker. Beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Parker's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's a nice jump shot there by Parker. Caught it right in rhythm.
Harden against Parker. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Team foul.
And here's Harden for three.
And the defense from Parker really helps change the direction of the shot, using his speedy hands there incredibly well.
And the Spurs scoring again.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Passes it to McGrady. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Back to Drexler to tie it up. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Parker with the drive. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Driving the lane, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. That's tipped. Parker with the steal. And now in transition is Parker. Here we go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:21 left in the fourth.
Houston foul. James Harden. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And Parker has such speed and creativity, just causes the defense fits in terms of how to properly guard.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Gervin attacking. Parker outside. Into the lane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Launches it. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
It's Parker outside, and the 3 ball is good. Parker's got the lead up to 8 now for San Antonio.
Spurs foul. Tony Parker. 5th personal foul. 5th
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Robinson.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Parker outside, out to Gervin, lets it go from deep, and again it's the Spurs from deep.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dampier in at point. Duncan. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And it's Houston's ball. Outside Harden. Fires the three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Dampier. Hits it from the high post. Harden with it. There's the three. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Gervin. Pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Here's Drexler. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Leonard outside. into the lane. Here's Duncan. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Stripped away. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
Rockets ball.
Out to the wing. Here's Olajuwon. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And the basket by Dampier.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Robinson. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 5. Misses the layup.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And so it's Houston with it. The Spurs making their last shot. Nice shot by Harden.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Dampier. Knocks down the long J. Dampier's got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Leonard.
Houston foul. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard passes to Duncan, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Outside Harden. Pass to Malone. Outside Harden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First personal foul.
That free throw no good.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Here's Dampier. 9 points in the game. Here's Gervin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Three-pointer, Harden. The Rockets with another miss.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And another miss by Houston. San Antonio leading. Here's Dampier on the take. And the layup falls. He's got 11.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so the San Antonio Spurs ending the quarter up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. 4 on the clock. Harden fires away from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Leonard powers it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. To the inside.
San Antonio foul. Louis Dampier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Gervin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Pass to Malone. Harden from outside. Another 3 from Houston.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Here's Dampier. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. They swipe it. Back come the Spurs in transition. That one a little long.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Drexler. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he nails the third. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Pulls up, high post. Nice jump shot. Leonard's got 8.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Harden with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dampier. 13 points in the game. Basket's good.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Harden from outside. Unable to get that one. Here's Leonard. Oh, look out! Here comes Kawhi.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Robinson passes to Gervin. Uncovered. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. And it's Harden again missing. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. To the paint. Here's Duncan. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Releases. That one off the back iron and out.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Dampier. Lots of room. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Drexler. 27 seconds left in the first half. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's McGrady. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's Drexler missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Takes it inside. Pass to Duncan. And so the San Antonio Spurs feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word.
Red Panda. Once again, fans,
and as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Duncan's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at power forward. Here's Gervin. There's the triple. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give them the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
And that one misses. Robinson passes to Gervin. Here's Dampier. And there's another one for the Spurs.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Gervin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And it's San Antonio's ball. Here's Dampier. Leonard on the wing. He's got 10. Pass to Dampier. Pulls up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Drexler passes to McGrady. Three-pointer off the mark. To the left wing. Here's Duncan. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Drexler passes to Harden. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 16 points.
A historically prolific three-point shooter. This time, Harden knocks it down from the corner.
From the stripe, the rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Give him 8 points now.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Drexler. And he drives in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Here's Duncan. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
David Robinson, second personal foul.
Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. The steal. And here they come.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Dampier.
2 minutes.
Count it. Dampier's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's a one-man show all the way. Great defense and then coast to coast for the finish.
Pass to Drexler. And stolen by Leonard. Here's the break. Here's Gervin. Here's Dampier from downtown. Knocks down the triple. Dampier's got 27.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gervin, the pass to Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Harden from outside. And another miss by Houston.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And the basket by Leonard.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
On the wing, Harden. Can they get it? Robinson with the block. Leonard outside from behind the arc. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The 3. And that's good. Harden for 3. 19 points in the game.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Spurs ball.
.24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Gervin. Robinson. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Leonard left side. Here's Dampier. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Gervin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Lets it go. Harden misses. Here's Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Leonard for 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Right side, Harden. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer, Harden. Rebound, San Antonio. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Gervin. And the 3 off target. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Harden. Spins. Pass to Drexler. Here's Malone. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
The three. Here's Duncan. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And then Harden with the jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Driving to the basket.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
On the wing, Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 30.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Shot on the wing, and he nails the jumper.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
And the Rockets with possession. Outside Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Robinson. Takes a 13-footer. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Here's Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Left side, Harden. Good. He hits the jumper. Harden's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You think about James Harden. Here's a guy who's played with KD, Russ, CP3, Kyrie, so many great players.
Gervin with the bucket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside Harden. Pulls it in from the elbow. Over to the wing. Tries the spin move. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Robinson. Leonard against Harden. Screen by Robinson. Leonard for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's off.
I wasted my time, must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. So the New York starting five, they've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen on Roy. Guerin hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Watch outside.
Lillard scanning the floor. Count that bucket.
And Lillard doesn't take a ton of shots from the mid-range, but he can be effective there.
And there's the call on Roy. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. Kicks it to DeBusschere. And there's the pass to Guerin. Offline with his three. Now here's Roy. He's guarded closely. Drexler high post. Anthony on him. No problem knocking that one down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here is DeBusschere. And that's collected by Bill Walton. Outside Roy. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
First team.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Driving in. Back to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. Clock at 6. Guerin passes to Carmelo to stop the run. The shot's good.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Lillard, right side. Count it. Lillard's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Fires for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lillard with the bucket.
Gotta like watching Lillard pull right up on the defense. Outstanding at catching him off guard.
And here's Frazier after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. Pass to Carmelo.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Another shot. The Trailblazers pull it in. Walton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Roy dishes to Lillard. Fires from deep. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Lillard's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Trailblazers. From downtown. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Blazers ball.
.139 left here in the opening quarter. Outside Roy. To the inside. Kicks it out to Drexler. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
That was something else.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Drexler against Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Carmelo can play big down there in the paint, so using his size that time to draw the contact.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. So Anthony nails both of them. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. And Lillard kicks to Lucas. Pass to Walton. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here is Lucas. He dishes it to Lillard. From the stripe, and Portland again with the bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Guerin, nice shot from the wing. Guerin's got 5 now.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Well, he can't hit. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Trailblazers leading by 11. From deep, Drexler, and another three for Portland.
Lillard has a talent to move the ball. He's developed those sharp instincts.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. He kicks it to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Anthony on the wing. Here's Guerin. He has 5. Pass to DeBusschere. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Anthony for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lucas a screen on Ewing. Three-pointer, Lillard. Ewing gets the rebound. Knicks trail by 14. Guerin passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Down low, here's Lucas, and Lucas slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. And here's DeBusschere. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Anthony. Over Drexler. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Carmelo Anthony.
That's a lightning quick jump shot, as Carmelo Anthony is too good against that kind of defense.
Lillard with the bucket.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Knicks ball.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Drexler defending. Inside, Drexler with the steal. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
That's on Dave DeBusschere. This is his first free throw of the game.
For your Trailblazers,
that one misses.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Frazier, and again it's New York.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And they're able to recover. Drexler left side. Nails the wide open jump shot. Drexler's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Roy dishes to Walton. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Frazier against Lillard from the high post. And again, it's New York.
Frazier.
52 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Roy. And Ewing with the block. They get it back. And Walton kicks to Roy. And that comes off the assist by Bill Walton. Roy's got 6.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Now the pass to DeBusschere. And the Knicks good for 2.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Stolen. Anthony looking it over. The high post shot. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Passes it to Lucas. Now here's Drexler. Covered by Anthony. 3 seconds left. The shot will not fall. And so it's Portland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
32.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Walton is out there with Lucas. Then it's Drexler. Then it's Roy. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
The 3 from Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
3.
Frazier's got 4 assists in the game. And Lillard kicks to Lucas. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
The kick out to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
On the wing, Brandon Roy. 6 points for him. Screened by Walton. Roy goes in. And then Roy with the jam.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
Here's Frazier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. On defense, the Knicks. They lead by 1.
Maurice Lucas.
Now Frazier, 13 points in the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. 6 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Anthony, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire. The defense better be aware of it.
And Ewing with the block. Launches it from deep. Roy against Anthony. Kicks to Ewing. And it's Portland with the rebound. Outside Roy. Pass to Walton. Trailblazers moving the ball around. No one covered. Drexler's got 20 points.
And if there were ever a pivot you'd like to run the offense through, look no further than Bill Walton. Has that sixth sense for how a play should develop. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Pass to Guerin. Frazier scanning the floor. He kicks it to DeBusschere. Frazier with it. He's got 13. Guerin, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
About Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
Right side, Roy. Walton the pass to Roy. Got a piece of it and stolen by Lucas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
Yeah, easy call.
First team.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Ewing, a screen on Roy. Takes a 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Walton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Roy, here we go. And then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on the show.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. 17 seconds left here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so here's Portland and New York looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And Walton throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Just 5 to shoot. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists now in the game.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Roy attacking. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Here's Guerin. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Shoots the 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And stolen by Lucas. Drexler against Anthony. Walton has screen on Anthony. A wide open look for Drexler. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And another turnover here by New York.
Blazers ball.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Lillard outside. Here's Walton. And Walton throws it down.
Lillard involving his guys, a great passer, and he makes a good decision there.
The pass to Guerin. Stolen by Roy. Lets it go from the wing. And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by Lillard. And now a 5-point Trailblazer lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities. Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Screened by Lucas. Here's Roy. The Knicks pull it in.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Drexler against Anthony. 3-pointer. That shot is off. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Lillard. Lucas the pass to Roy. Lets it go with the 3. And Lucas slams it in.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Driving inside. And stolen by Lucas. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Roy. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. Anthony's got 15 points in just the second half. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Steps back. Screened by Lucas. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Nails the triple.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Lillard outside. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Here's Drexler. Money! And what a sensational bucket to put them within one.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Maurice Lucas, 2 shots.
And the second of two is good. That ties the game up.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Here's your right side. Anthony drives in.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Roy from outside. Count it!
Oh, my. Showing up when it matters. Brandon Roy, no stranger to the big moment.
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They got just enough time to work it around for a good shot. And it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
To the paint.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers. All right, 6-man, get on your feet and make some noise.
Roy from outside. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good.
And
So
that's
close.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the opening lineup for New York.
And Griffin has proven to be a rock-solid teammate, somebody willing to do what...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
Calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Guerin. And he lays it up and in.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Up top, Paul. And he lobs it up to the rim. Griffin's shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Frazier. Tipped. To the inside. And stolen by Anthony. Out left to the wing. Paul with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Free. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks miss again. Leonard against Anthony. Leonard passes to Griffin. Back to Leonard. Left side, Paul. Pass to McAdoo. It's tipped.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Shot clock at 2. They grab their own miss. Griffin outside. Down low. Right side, Paul. And there's the lob. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. Counted from distance.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
The kick out to Griffin. Back to Paul. Inside. The Knicks pull it in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Guerin. Leonard pulls down the board.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to Free. Leonard outside. Paul taking his time here. Griffin passes to Paul. And he gets that one.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Here's Guerin. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And they're pushing it up. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. 19-footer.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Frazier with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Paul. Leonard on the wing. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Frazier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Tell you what, fellas, he is fun to watch when he's working like that and getting to the hoop.
The Clippers trail. The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Free. Back to Griffin. The kick out to Paul. 4 on the clock. There's the block. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Puts it up from 12. The Clippers grab the miss.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
No problems knocking that one down. Free's got 5 now.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
Foul Clippers. Kawhi Leonard. Second personal foul. Third
free throw drops for Anthony.
Shooting for New York, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Ooh, poked away. And a deep 3 from Paul. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks out in front. They're up by 2.
The Knicks.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
So on the floor for New York. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And it's Paul off the drive. To the inside. Griffin. Out to Leonard. Screen by Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
Out to Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side Paul. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
CP3 is so good orchestrating out of that set. I mean, he is really one of the gurus of the pick and roll.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Pass to Guerin. To the paint. Here's Frazier. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Paul. And here's Griffin. From 15 feet away. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's become very reliable with that mid-range jump shot. The defense can't let him get comfortable from there.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Over to the left wing. And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Spins. Paul passes to Free. The fadeaway. The Knicks with the rebound. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Frazier.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Guerin. Goes back up. And it's New York with another. Guerin's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pass to Griffin. Now here's Leonard. The 3 is up. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
You know, Leonard very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Griffin slams it in.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
And he lobs it up top.
Ball entered from below the basket. Knicks basketball.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. Griffin pulls down the board.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Paul. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
An incredibly hard guy to guard. Paul has such confidence in his handles. That ball's on the string with him.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Griffin's got 11 points.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks, up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier, the shake. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And for New York, Paul passes to McAdoo. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Give him 8 points now.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's McAdoo. Deflected. That's tipped. Out to Anthony. Jams it home with authority.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's Paul. Pass to Griffin. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Great open look there. Leonard's got 8.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeBusschere, defended by Griffin. Out to Anthony. And it's New York with another.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Here's Free. Pass to McAdoo. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
To New York.
And the Knicks with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony outside.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. Defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end too.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room.
And this guy to me embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Fires for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds in the game. The drive by Paul uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 8 points.
Oh, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Here's Anthony. And again, the Knicks missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Out to Leonard. Jacks up with 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Anthony against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Anthony on the take. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Aaron gets the bucket.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
The Clippers trail. Here's Leonard. Second chance effort. Pass to Free. And here's Paul. Leonard for 3. Confident from range. Leonard.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Guerin. There's the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And he's going for the oop here.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
And here are the Knicks now. Driving inside. Ewing passes to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. 5 points in the game. From the wing, Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And for New York, now Los Angeles with it. 2-point game. Cuts off the pass. Leonard against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Anthony against Leonard. Here's Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Paul drives in. They double team Paul. Leonard on the wing. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Paul passes to McAdoo. Nice move. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
Pass to Guerin. Launches a 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Leonard for three. Kawhi returns the favor. A three of his own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And the bucket is good. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Leonard, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Three-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another three.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Griffin passes to Leonard. A minute 35 left to play in the fourth quarter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Knicks basketball.
A minute 29 left in the game. Frazier shot is off. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. They trail by 6. And there's the rejection. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Drops in the three. Anthony's got 22 points. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Knicks.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that'll push the lead to double digits. Now Los Angeles with it. Leonard passes to Freed. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Out to Anthony. From the arc. Offensive board.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Back to Anthony. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The Clippers grab the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Carmelo Anthony. Assistant, Walt Frazier.
And
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Portland Trail Blazers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Walton, Damian Lillard out there with Roy. Then it's Lucas, and it's Drexler in at the 3.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Leonard, no luck. Now Drexler. Down low, Walton, and Walton throws it down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And it's Paul penetrating. Outside Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Portland basketball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Lillard. Rebound by the Clippers.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Again, Leonard missing. First quarter, just over a minute played. Drexler passes to Roy. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Finishes the break with a slam.
Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
First team foul.
Here's Drexler from the baseline, and he hits the jumper for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Paul following the score by Clyde Drexler. Oh, Griffin in position and stolen by Lucas. One-on-one here. Here's Drexler and the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
A three from Leonard. Lucas with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Drexler outside. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Leonard. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Griffin finds Paul. Shot clock at 5. Takes it out to Leonard. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Oh, Griffin in position. Walton with the steal. Roy with it. Leonard picks him up. Lucas the pass to Walton. And Walton throws it down.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Lillard outside. From outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And the dunk by Drexler.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Lucas kicks to Roy. Passes it to Lillard. Back to Roy. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Walton with the steal. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And finished off by Drexler.
There's just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Back to Paul. Out to Brand. Pass to McAdoo. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Assisted Chris Paul.
4 seconds left. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass. So important.
Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Griffin out there with Brand. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And it's the moment Lillard passes half court, you have to pick him up because Dame's range is endless.
And there's the call on Moore. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Paul with the ball, and Drexler picking him up. And Griffin screws it in.
Well, it might be over a decade in the league, but Blake still has some hops.
Here's Roy, and it's sent back by Leonard. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Ball to the Trailblazers.
Here's Drexler, and again it's Portland converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Great open look there. Roy's got 6.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Griffin passes to McAdoo. Takes it out to Leonard. Brand outside. On the 3 off target. Portland leading by 22. Outside Roy. Kicks it out to Lillard. Over McAdoo. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Roy with it. He's picked up by Brand. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. The downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider, thanks. Leonard dishes to Griffin. And the Clippers miss again. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. Here's Roy. Rebounded by Brand.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Trailblazers leading by 23. Lillard the pass to Drexler. Tipped away and taken away by Paul, and they're moving it up.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Here's Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Leonard's got his first 2 points.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Freeze checked in for Brand. Here's Paul. Still yet to score. Free. His 3-pointers off the mark. The pass to Lucas. Back to Roy. Shoots over Leonard. A nice shot by Roy. Roy's got 8 points here in this quarter.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for LA.
Good on the second free throw. 1:19 left here in the second. Walton a screen on Paul. To the inside. And stolen by McAdoo. Paul against Lillard. Paul passes to Griffin. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Griffin. Shot clock at 6. Here's World B free. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
And Lillard kicks to Drexler. Elbow shot is on the way. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three-pointer, no good. Free passes to Griffin. Lucas against Paul. Oh, Griffin in position. No good on that one.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Trailblazers lead by 18. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Brandon Roy really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard. Lucas is out there with Drexler. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Walton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Paul kicks to Leonard, passes it to Free. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Roy. And that one's good. Leonard.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Roy against Leonard. On the wing, Brandon Roy. 14 points for him. Lillard, the pass to Drexler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Drexler's got 15.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Paul kicks to McAdoo. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And stolen by Lucas. Roy from outside. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's Lucas with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Over in the corner, Lillard. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years, and there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Lillard finds Drexler. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's McAdoo. Ball outside. Pass to Leonard. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And they get it. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Lillard. Here's Drexler. And again, it's Portland converted.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
And it's Leonard missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's World B. Free. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 11 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Drexler with the steal.
Boy, Blake Griffin putting the clamps on defensively. Love the contest right there.
And so it's Portland rolling along with a 27-point lead. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Free out there with Griffin. And it's Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Drexler dishes to Roy. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Leonard, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
From deep, Drexler. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
For 3, Roy. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Leonard the pass to Paul. Six on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. World B. Free gets the bucket.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And Lucas slams it in.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Free. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Clippers. Roy dishes to Drexler. Takes a three. And another three for Portland.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And really deep three that time. He's got 11 points in the quarter.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 21 in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
.151 left in the fourth quarter. Fires from way outside. Down it goes! Wow. Down it goes!
His answer!
Oh.
Nice.
Drexler against Free. Griffin a screen on Drexler. Free can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Griffin the bounce pass. For three. And the Clippers miss again.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Hammering it home. Griffin making use of that athleticism and size. That combination makes him such an offensive threat. And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
McAdoo misses. And Portland has possession. Roy fires from way outside. That's good, and Walton with the assist.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
.32 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Takes the three, and another three for Portland.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Paul against Lillard. Paul outside. And he banks in the lane.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and
Whoa. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers and the Cleveland starting five. We've got Smith, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at center. It's James with the drive. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Stripped it away. Fast break Cleveland. Up ahead. And it's James with the jam.
Look at the unselfishness by Kevin Love. Doesn't have what he wants. Finds a wide open teammate.
Iverson passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
About a minute into this first quarter. Irving goes in. Pass to Love. The three, Smith. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Irving looking around. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Out to James. The three ball. It's not going to go for him.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And that one's good. Greer.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Smith left side. Pass to Love. And here is Irving. To stop the run. Connects from downtown.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Iverson passes to Greer. This one for three. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 6. Shot's good by Iverson.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Irving. Wide open. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
To the left side wing. Embiid's got space. Again, the Sixers score.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
Irving with it. 5 points in the game. That shot off. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot's good by Iverson.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And it's good. 2 points.
Getting that point-blank shot, that's exactly what Kyrie was looking for.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Lets it go from the wing. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Love for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving with it. Picked up by James. Irving, no good. And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a 10-point game. They set the pick. Irving, the pass to James. Irving finds James. And slam dunk by James.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Screen by Embiid. Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's Greer, covered by Smith. Inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Irving. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Sixers ahead, up by 10. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
11.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And for Cleveland, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Smith. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doherty in at the 5.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 10. And for Philadelphia,
a signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Greer, pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Iverson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intent.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Iverson passes to Greer. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Embiid can't hit.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
In the second half of his career, James has been increasingly relied upon as a floor spacer.
Iverson can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Irving, the pass to Smith. It's stolen by Irving. The floater, it's blocked. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Pass to Greer. With the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Greer's got 8.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Drains the triple.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Irving, the pass to Greer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Greer's got 5 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
James passes to Love. No good with the triple. It's 10. James with the ball. Irving picks him up. LeBron, attack mode.
Excellent at drawing contact. When LeBron is looking to score, he makes the D overcommit.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Shot's good by Iverson.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Outside Irving. On target from range. He's got 13.
Slithering off the pick and roll, Kyrie makes the right decision to keep it himself.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Shot's good by Iverson.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here. Love
against Embiid. Out to James. shoots. Off the left rim and out.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Here's Greer. LeBron with the rebound. The Cavs trailing. Left side, Love. Irving against James. Love, a screen on Irving. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 6. Here's James. And that one's on target from the wing.
Assisted by
James has got 13 points now in the quarter.
LeBron is playing well. The ageless wonder.
Iverson can't hit. 26 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's the pick. And it's Irving off the drive. James finds Irving. The three is up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, there's the alley. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Kyrie Irving out there with Smith. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the center position.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Again, Irving missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 19 points.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Offensive rebound. The shot won't fall. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. Irving, the pass to James. Pulls it from the top of the key. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Driving in. Here's Chamberlain. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Outside Irving. Out to James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
I like the play call. Get the ball to LeBron where he wants it.
There goes Embiid. Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Irving for 3. Here's James. Back to Irving. Outside for Love for the lead. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Love gives you another guy who can extend the defense, can go down low and score. Give the man credit for what he brings to this team.
And Embiid fires it home.
He challenges the defender shoulder and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Out to the right wing. Smith finds Irving. Back to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. And Cleveland leads by 2.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
James attacking. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Here's Iverson, covered by Love.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Chamberlain's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. James against Irving. Oh, hammer it home!
Ooh, that hurt. The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's Iverson. 58 seconds left in the third. And here's the fast break. Irving, the pass to Smith. Back to Irving. Pass to James. Here he goes. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Greer, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
James outside. On the wing, Irving. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Here's Doherty. No made baskets yet.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Bingo Smith, taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. 3-pointer. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that quarter was all about him. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Philadelphia calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. And coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
And Allie, thanks. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Smith. And it's Doherty in at the 5 down low. Irving for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Iverson. And there's the screen. Here's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's stolen. Irving up top. From 17. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
James deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Punching it inside. LeBron.
This is no easy task, stopping James in the paint. He is a load.
There's the drive. Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's Greer. covered by Smith. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Doherty.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
James passes to Smith. Outside Irving. Down low. Out to James. Fires for three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Irving. Oh, wow! Crazy good!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the paint. Doherty, the pass to Smith. Here's Doherty. Outside Irving. He got a piece of it. Irving with it. Picked up by James. Here's Iverson. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it. Rise into the challenge. That's a big bucket by Kevin Love.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Iverson can't hit. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter here. It's good.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Here's Greer, covered by Smith. Greer, pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
There's a screen by Love. Irving goes in. Pass to Love. Here's Doherty. The three, James. Chamberlain pulls it in. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Irving finds James. Plenty of space. And he buries it.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Takes it inside. Iverson passes to Greer. Embiid, a screen on Smith. Pass to Iverson. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
James, outside. Love, a screen on Irving. The three, James. Oh my! What a shot!
You're a go-to guy in these situations. LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
Philadelphia calls timeout. They're down by 3. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
For the tie! Oh, and he can't make the shot to force him.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
NBA on 2K Sports. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Smith, Kevin Love out there with Dort. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's LeBron, and at the 3, the small forward. James wide open. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Here's Irving. The 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And stolen by LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once LeBron gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
Crosses over, and the dunk by James.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Wallace with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Stolen by Kirilenko. And now Utah, fast break. Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. He dishes it to Gobert. Malone against Irving. Out to Kirilenko. 5 on the clock. Outside Maravich. And again, unable to change momentum here. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly, leading by 5. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. Jordy with the screen on Mitchell. Irving with a clean look. And again, it's Cleveland.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Here's Mitchell, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Now here is Kirilenko. Outside Maravich. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And hard to decide which one's better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Irving finds Love. Irving against Mitchell. Rebound, Utah.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
For 3, Maravich sinks the triple.
That's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. LeBron James on the wing, guarded by Kirilenko. Here's LeBron. A rebound by Malone.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often time than not.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:03 left here in the opening quarter. For 3, Maravich. That one, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From downtown, once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Now, here is Irving. Takes it inside. Out to Smith. Fires from deep. That's in there. Love with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Maravich against Smith. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Maravich the pass to Karolinko. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Malone. Utah needs to get off a shot here. No good from Maravich. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
They've got Gobert. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Karolinko in at the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
From deep, James. James cooking from deep.
Look, James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. And Love has it in the corner. Deflects the pass. Irving against Mitchell. Irving kicks to Love. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Such a smooth pass. His basketball IQ allows him to see the floor so well and get it to open teammates.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Shoots the 3. Love can't hit. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. It's taken away by Smith. Inside. Kicks it out to LeBron. And here's Irving. There's the drive. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Mitchell dishes to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Brad Daugherty pulls it in. Cleveland leading by 10. Outside Irving. Taken away by Karolinko. Irving against Mitchell. And there's the drive. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Irving looking for an opening. Smith outside. Clock at 6. And there it is for him. Smith's got 5 points so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:52 left to play in the first half. Irving with the ball. He has 7. Driving the lane. A 3 from LeBron. That shot off the mark. Jazz trail by 10. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests and wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. Here's Malone. following the score by Cleveland. Mitchell against Irving. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the jam by Karl Malone.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
43 seconds left in the first half. Outside Irving from the wing, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
Maravich against Smith. Kicks it out to Malone. Shoots from the baseline. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists in the game. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Outside Irving. He feeds it to Love. Kicks it out to LeBron. Love with the screen for LeBron. No good with the triple. A shot off that time. And so that's the end of the first half. Cavaliers lead by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for Cleveland, James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Doherty, and it's Smith, and it's Irving at the point guard position. Now, here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display, a master at knifing his way to the rim.
Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugger.
Free throw good, LeBron.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things they need to work on.
The Cavaliers leading by 14. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now Maravich, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And Maravich is good for 3. Maravich has got 6 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Love. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Pushing it up. Here's Love. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal.
That one on Malone.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Just look at the achievements of Kevin Love, NBA champion, all-star selections, multiple all-NBA teams. He's in the middle of a Hall of Fame career.
Now, here is Maravich. 6 points for him.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Mitchell against Irving for the 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Out to Maravich. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Nice shot by Smith.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Here's Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Pass to Smith. Dishes it to Irving. Kicks it out to Love. The pass to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. That falls. Great assist by Love. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter. Jazz trail by 20.
In the third, 2 minutes.
Down low. Kirilenko the pass to Gobert. Kirilenko into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
An underrated part of Gobert's game. He has really good vision.
Kicks it out to James. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's LeBron. 22 points for him. Fires the 3. Mission incomplete. His 5th miss in 14 tries. Maravich with it. Now Smith defending. Maravich, good. Now Irving. He's got 12. Love with the screen on Mitchell. He was all alone on that one. Irving's got 15.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball. It's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 8. Out to Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 17 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Mitchell against Irving. Jordy with the screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Maravich, good.
And how's that? Poor move, the killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Outside Irving.
In the face of the ball handler, Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in command with the 16 point. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Rudy Gobert is out there with Malone. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. That's the group right now for Utah.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Now here's Irving, and here's Love from the arc. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Maravich for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Smith against Malone. Love, high post. Doherty outside. Doherty, the screen, puts up a 3, and that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep kick.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 16-point game, and it's Smith missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Kirilenko kicks to Malone. Mitchell outside. Nice ball movement by Utah. For three, Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Maravich has got 26.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Kicks it out to Love. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Cavaliers lead by 16. From past the arc. And Utah another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. And stolen by Malone. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Three-pointer. Out that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Maravich.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Now, here is Irving. Fires from 14, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
When it comes to the offensive end of the floor, there is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Now Malone. Pete Maravich missing on the three. Here's Kirilenko, and the lead is down inside single digits.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
A nice shot by Irving.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is Maravich. Jacks up a three, and the Jazz another three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now, here is Irving. Kicks it out to Love. This one for three. And again, it's Kyrie Irving with the triple. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
That is good. The Cavaliers lead got back down to 8. Those were necessary points from Kirilenko. Kirilenko's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. Mitchell against Irving. The kick out to LeBron. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving dishes to Love. Shot clock at 6. Irving finds Love. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. For three, Maravich. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now, here is Irving. There's the dish to James. Fires, high post, and right on target with the switch. Irving's got 30. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Cleveland winning.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Utah Jazz. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Now here's Irving, tightly guarded. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Iverson passes to Embiid.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Andre Kirilenko. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. First quarter of play, a minute in. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Maravich. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the 76ers.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the 76ers, Allen Iverson.
And so he makes both from the line.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The three. Maravich, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good. Greer.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Here's Iverson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Iverson's got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Malone. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6.
Blocking foul called on Cal Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. Mitchell drives in. Here's Malone. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Maravich, no good. The Sixers leading. Outside Irving. Screen by Embiid. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Pass to Greer. Shot clock at 5. Soft touch off the glass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Mitchell. And he drives in. Here's Maravich from deep. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
His first personal foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one.
Pete Maravich. 3 shots.
And he nails the third. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Pass to Kirilenko. There's the block. Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
41 seconds left in the first quarter here. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Got a hand on it, and the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
And the 76ers another 3.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
4th team foul.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Iverson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's all from 3-point range.
That's the end of the first quarter.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Sixers on top. Up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 13 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Malone tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Embiid passes to Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Irving. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. It's a 13-point game. To the wing, right side. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Outside for Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Iverson passes to Irving. To the middle. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow, not just in the U.S., but outside as well."
Gobert goes up and brings it down.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on the slam? He's too big, rising up too fast, there's really nothing you can do.
Greer. The rebound by Malone.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that and cost you another play. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Greer, pass to Iverson. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
The three from Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Pass to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Chamberlain, defended by Gobert. Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. Knocks down the long J. Iverson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Greer. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Iverson going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Iverson, checked by Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Chamberlain, to the inside. Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Maravich, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Greer.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Iverson. 24 points for him. Here's Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
And so it's Philadelphia feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Maravich. He buries it from 3. Maravich has got 17 points.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And for Philadelphia,
good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell gets it done inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Greer. Again, the Sixers score.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Iverson, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Here's Iverson. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Inside. Here's Malone. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. An open look for Irving. Again, Philadelphia.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Malone. Ball stolen. Irving with it. He's got 6. All sorts of time. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Challenging stretch here for Utah. Here's Maravich. From beyond the arc and then some. Maravich has got 9 points in the quarter.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Iverson passes to Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Fires from deep. Maravich no good. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And that one's good. Greer.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Launches it from deep. Here's Iverson. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It was a good possession all the way around.
Looking unstoppable. Not even contact phases Mitchell.
Here's Iverson. It's blocked by Gobert. Left side Mitchell. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Outside Mitchell. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 13 now.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
And the 3-pointer goes.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, great defensive focus gets Mitchell the steal, and he instinctively starts that fast break.
To the wing on the left. Here's Irving. Again, Philadelphia.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him and they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Iverson can't hit.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And the way they've been playing, I just don't think. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Knocks down the triple. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone, 5 to shoot. Here's Maravich. No good on the triple. Shot from the wing. No good, a bit long that time. So it's Utah now. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Maravich has got 32 points in the game. Pass to Embiid. Into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first.
Yeah, and it's easy to forget about Embiid's mobility. I mean, it was like he was happy to go right at the defense and remind them of it.
He does not get the second one. A deep three. Iverson with a rebound. And here's Embiid. Irving looking around. Back to Embiid from the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. 4-3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And that one's good. Greer. And here are the Jazz from outside the arc. And Malone gets it to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Maravich. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he's good on the first of 3.
For the 76ers. Hal Greer. 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Maravich. Knocked away. This one for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Greer. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
There's a screen. Here's Greer. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
2 minutes remaining.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Utah, Andre Kirilenko.
And he sinks the second.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Here's Greer. And he gets it to go from the high post. Greer's got 36 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
On the take. Shot's good by Iverson.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Malone. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. So it's Philadelphia now. Outside Irving. Shoots from 12. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. Here's Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Greer, no good. And so it's Utah with it. There's the 3. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 38 points. Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. Goes up from the top of the key. So
NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Now here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. 6 to shoot. Over Mitchell. And the basket by Kidd.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Up top, Maravich. Malone, the pass to Maravich. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Outside, Maravich. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
That's on Brook Lopez.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Now here's Kidd. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pulls up, high post, and he hits the jump shot. Now, here is Maravich. Goes up from the top of the key. Yes, that goes in.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Maravich defending. Here's Kidd. And there's the pass to Lopez. Utah with the rebound. And here's Maravich for 3. They get it back. Malone. Maravich against Kidd. No good from Maravich.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Traps in the tray.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
Here is Maravich following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Kirilenko against Irving. Back to Durant. Outside for Kidd. Fires the 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Kidd's got 7.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Poke loose. Outside, Malone. Mitchell passes to Maravich. Outside, Malone. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Outside Irving. A 3-ball. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Maravich. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Now, here is Maravich. He's got 7. Baseline try. Good on the bucket. He's got 9.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Outside, KD. Back to Kidd. Bobbed up there for KD. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
Tough defense. Petrovic still able to be crafty enough to draw the foul because he's able to get physical too.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
On the wing, Mitchell for three. Maravich. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nets out in front, leading by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3. Here's Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd. Petrovic has got 8 points.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Utah with the rebound. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Outside for KD. Wide open look. Chalk up 2 there. Jazz trail by 4. Maravich with it. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by KD. Ball's knocked loose. Malone dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Malone a screen on Kidd. Pass to Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And here's Malone outside. Kidd grabs the board. Brooklyn leading by 4. A deep three from Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Maravich. Over Petrovic. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Maravich has gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Right side, Kirilenko. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's Petrovic after the made shot from Karl Malone. Lopez, a screen on Maravich. Here's Petrovic, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
It goes on Pete Maravich.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here is Maravich. 9 points in the game so far. There's the 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here's Petrovic. Maravich defending. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Taken away by Kirilenko. A solo fast break. Fires from way outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. 1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. And he drives in. And a wide open look for Irving. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. The kick out to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter. And Utah has possession. They trail by 11. Maravich the pass to Kirilenko. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Petrovic's shot is off. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Passes to Eaton. He dishes it to Maravich. The Nets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
At the line for the Nets.
And he makes the first.
You know, Lopez to me is what you think of when you hear the term stretch 5. A center with some real deep range.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Puts up a deep 3. That shot, no good. Unable to get that one. And so we conclude the first half. Nets lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brooklyn leading by 11. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. And there's Maravich. And it's Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group right now for Utah.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Jazz passing it around. Here's Maravich, and Utah again with the bucket.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
It's Kidd with the drive. Durant with a wide open look. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough openings to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Kidd against Mitchell. Open shot. Kidd, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Malone passes to Eaton. Maravich with it. It's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Outside Irving. Here's Petrovic. 10 points for him. Irving attacking, and Dr. J slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Malone's shot, good.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go with Kirilenko running it up the court. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the triple. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Kidd against Mitchell. Uncovered. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Malone. He's got 10. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Malone's got 12.
You got to appreciate Malone's readiness on offense. I mean, he's always in attack mode and prepared to knock down his shot.
Outside for Durant. To the inside. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Jazz trail by 9. Here's Mitchell diving in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
For 3, Kidd nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Kidd kicks to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Out to Kirilenko. Outside, Maravich. Malone, a screen on KD. Shot clock at 5. Maravich, good. There's 25 seconds left in the third. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Lopez dishes to Kidd. Fires from the wing. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Mitchell left side. Off target at the rim. And so it's Brooklyn looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets getting the fourth quarter going. They got Jason Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. To the middle. Outside Durant. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul.
First team foul.
Here's Malone. Wide open shot is on the money.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully too.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Hits it from 3-point range. Kidd's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
Well, the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Kidd against Mitchell. And the pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
And here's Maravich for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Maravich has got 9 points now in just the second half. Brooklyn leading by 11. Kidd passes to KD. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Clock at 6. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Nets lead by 13.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Durant, that's good.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
With the drive. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Kirilenko. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
And here is Kidd. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Petrovic.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
6 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Durant for 3. Again, Durant missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Brooklyn leading by 10. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Kidd. Over Mitchell.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
No good from Maravich.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Here's Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter. The drive by Mitchell. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Next ball.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Passes it to KD. Here's Petrovic. It's Durant on the wing. Shoots over Malone. And Lopez has it in the corner. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's a real problem trying to guard Lopez in the corner. If you follow him out there, it opens up the lane for his teammates to drive. But if you don't, big fellow will make you pay from there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
And when you think of elite floor generals, how could you not think of Jason Kidd? I mean, he makes everybody around him better all the time.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. They get it back. And the Nets with possession here. They have a 19-point lead. Here's Petrovic. Durant just inside the line. Good.
2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. 6 to shoot. James inside. Petrovic with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Out to the wing. Here's Kidd with the drive. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
With the step back. On the wing, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant. Durant at the rim, yes sir.
Here's Irving. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
Dragan Petrovic, his first team foul.
Outside Love. On the wing, Irving.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Here's Petrovic, covered by Smith. Durant for 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Pass to Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here are the Cavaliers now, trailing by 8. There's a screen by Love. Irving for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Launches a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Irving. James inside. He's guarded by Irving. 5 on the clock. James against Irving. James can't get it to go.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Love against Durant. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 8 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
1:43 left to play in the first. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Irving with it, picked up by James. Back to Irving, lets the 3 fly, and the Nets another 3.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Yeah, they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
Doherty, the pass to James. Outside for Irving. Left side, Love. The three is up and good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found it. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4 spot. Fires in the triple.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. And there's the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Kidd's got 7.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Irving for 3. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. And the Nets with possession here. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Let's go with a 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that one's good. James.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Here's Kidd. He's got 7. Pass to Petrovic. And the Nets tack on 2 more. Petrovic has gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Smith finds Irving. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Durant for 3. Here's Lopez. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
The drive by Irving goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Minute 50 left in the second. Here's Kidd. He's got 7. Such a wide open look. Kidd's got 9 points. Irving against James. From downtown. Love finds James. Here he goes. And it's James with the jam.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
And it's blocked by Irving. Picked it. Outside Durant. Pass to Lopez. It's stolen by James. Smith right side. James deciding where to go with it. The ball's knocked loose. The fader. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And the shot goes. 11 points in the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Driving inside. Here's Petrovic. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. So it's Brooklyn going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Smith, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over. Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Doherty. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Smith finds James. Back to Smith. Clock at 6. In transition, here they come. Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now an 11-point Brooklyn lead. James up top. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Here's Kidd. He's got 13. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 6 points.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 15.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
James against Irving. It's James with the drive. Pass to Doherty. Now Love to halt the run. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, we've long been accustomed to Kevin Love draining threes on the regular. This guy is a big-time threat from range.
Screen by Durant. Here's Kidd. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And they doubled up Irving. James outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It goes on Kevin Durant. And he hits the first of 3.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he makes all 3. Here's Kidd. 17 points in the game. Pass to Petrovic. Nails it from 3. Petrovic has got 15 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Puts it up. And that one's good. Irving.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
James with a steal. Takes a 3. Superb transition play from LeBron.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Shot is up. Second chance shot to the right side. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 18.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Doherty, the pass to James. What a difficult 3. The king.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Julius Irving, his first, second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. And the Nets with possession here. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark. James, outside. Good if it goes. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Huge 3 to cut into single digits. They're hoping.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Outside for Irving. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Really left him alone that time. And Brooklyn leads by 11. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Petrovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
It's stolen by Love. Smith against Irving. Fades back. And that one's good. Irving for 3.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The shot by James, no good.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Here's Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Irving. Pass to Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. James against Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over James. Durant, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
It's another 3 for Cleveland.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
The Nets with a lead. Durant with a screen on Irving. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic, covered by Smith. Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The shot by James, no good.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
1:03 left to play in the fourth. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Outside for Love. The 3, counted from distance.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
Durant with a screen on Irving. The shot by Kidd, no good. Now the Cavaliers with it. It's a 10-point game. Puts up a 3. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The shot by James, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's stolen by James.
and just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Baseline try, and that one drops.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Andre Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the pivot, manning the middle. Yep, that one goes.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
James looking around. It's deflected. They recover it. And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. Passes it to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Rocket 6. Irving can't get it to go. Shot on the wing. Pass to Maravich.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Team foul.
Here's Malone. Pulls up from the corner. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Malone.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
Outside Irving. Launches it. Another miss by Irving. Irving's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Malone outside. Takes the 13-footer, and again it's Utah.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Outside, James. Pass to Ilgauskas. In the corner, Irving with it. The tray. The offensive rebound. Out to Smith. Doherty outside. And here's James outside. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
In the second half of his career, James has been increasingly relied upon as a floor spacer.
Mitchell passes to Eaton. Nice ball movement by Utah. The 17-footer. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Kirilenko against James. Outside Irving. From deep. And Maravich pulls it down.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Smith the pass to Irving. Back to Smith. There's the pass to Irving. Takes it inside. 6 to shoot. James misses off the left iron.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Maravich, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And he jams it with authority.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
LeBron passes to Smith. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Rebound, Utah. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Passes it to Eaton. Here's Malone. Again, the Jazz score.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. That shot, no good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps on. And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
LeBron kicks to Smith, launches a three, and Kyrie Irving gets the three. Irving's got 8 points.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
Maravich the pass to Malone. Maravich against Smith. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Malone. 6 points for him.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
James in the post, guarded by Kirilenko. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. And stolen by LeBron. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Utah out in front, up 8. And don't go away. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Malone. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in its center.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Back to Maravich. Malone is screen on Dort. And here's Maravich for 3. And Utah another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
First team foul.
Irving for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for Cleveland.
It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Such a crafty player. You'll never know what you're going to see from Kyrie when you come to the arena.
And he makes all 3.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving from long range. Connects from 3-point range. Irving's got 17.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again. Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
I agree, David. Thank you. Jazz passing it around. kicks it out to Mitchell. Oh, truth. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different...
The previous play is under review.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We talk about guys who impose their will on the game. Donovan Mitchell's in that group.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 13. Irving kicks to LeBron. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Malone. James has gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Irving. He's got 17. Jordy the pass to Augustus. Now here is Irving. Covered by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And then Malone with the dunk.
The D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Irving kicks to Smith. Ron right side. It's deflected. Stolen by Kirilenko. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang! Straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
On the wing, Malone. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Malone's got 4 this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
His first, second team foul.
.121 left in the first half of basketball. And here's Maravich for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
There's 1:17 left in the first half of the game. From deep, James, and another miss by Cleveland.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Here's LeBron. The shot falls for only his second bucket, 2 for 9.
LeBron definitely knows how to operate inside. A dangerous finisher.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. From deep, LeBron. Malone with the block. And stolen by Doherty. Pass to LeBron. Irving against Mitchell. From the arc. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter.
This is what makes Kyrie an elite player. His ability to just take over games.
And here's Maravich for 3. It's tipped. Maravich with the steal. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maravich has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Jazz.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so it's the Utah Jazz holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Smith. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Doherty. And it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. James with it. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. And here's Maravich from the arc. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Pass to Kirilenko. Driving inside.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
James misses.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Maravich, good.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
No one near James as he lets it go. Traps in the train. LeBron's got 11 points.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Mitchell passes to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Back to Irving. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Clock is at 3. James finds Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Dialing it in from deep. Irving is so confident from downtown.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Doherty grabs the board. So it's the Cavaliers now. Fires for 3. James misses. Mitchell passes to Maravich. Pulls up on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Goes up on the wing. Outside Kirilenko. The 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's James. Here's Doherty. And Craig Doherty with the slam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up. I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Irving. There's the 3. Doesn't go that time.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, I mean, he has confidence to drill the three.
That bucket in no time at all. And 12 points for Karl Malone.
Well, you know Donovan Mitchell is a two-guard, but he can play a little bit of one. He also can create shots for others.
And here's Maravich from the arc. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's good from long range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
For three, Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Shoots the three. And it's nails the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
And so it's the Utah Jazz holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Eaton into the 5 down low.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
From deep LeBron, and another 3 for Cleveland.
I like the play call. Get the ball to LeBron where he wants it.
Maravich dishes to Malone. That ball, nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Irving against Mitchell. Out to Smith. LeBron outside. There's the triple. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 32 points in the game.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
LeBron outside. On the wing, Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Utah leading by 19 points. Kirilenko kicks to Malone. Here he goes. And the jam by Karl Malone.
What a move by Malone. Driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
No good from Irving. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Malone, a screen on Smith. Maravich, good. The Cavaliers on offense. And a deep 3 from Irving. They get it again. James kicks to Irving, and the foul on Andrei Kirilenko. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. perfect example right there.
The shot's good from Irving.
The contact is not enough to prevent Kyrie Irving from hitting the shot. That's pure determination.
Fires for three, and it's Mitchell missing. And so it's Cleveland with it. Smith finds Irving. A three ball. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Maravich, and Utah again with the bucket.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Irving drives in. Outside, James. 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Malone.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And here's Maravich for three, and the three ball is good.
For three.
Maravich has got 39.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's Irving. He takes it in, and the shot goes in. Irving's got 39.
A strong finisher. Kyrie exhibits good body control after contact.
Oh, look at that! Oh,
I'm leaving. I'm gone.
Smith finds Irving. Launches from deep. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
He doesn't get the second one.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Mitchell way outside. Can't prop the tough three-pointer. And so it's...
on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. McGrady shot is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Doncic outside. There's the triple. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Toronto. It's a three-point game. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. For three. And the Mavericks, another three.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Leonard passes to Bosch. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Doncic. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bosch. Over to the left wing. Leonard against Doncic. To the middle. Here's Bosch. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is the next step for Leonard, becoming a better distributor. Times like these help his cause.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
To the left side wing.
2 minutes left, 8 in the first.
Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. Drives to the hoop. Blackman, no good. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Here's Doncic. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. Leonard outside. Pass to Bosch. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one. And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Count it.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Steps back. Leonard against Doncic. Deflected. Carter on the wing. lets the three fly. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Doncic with the bucket.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And Leonard, here we go. Bargnani, pass to Leonard. Down low. Jacks up a three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Kawhi Leonard, 3 shots.
That one's no good. And he nails the third. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And there's a pick. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
For 3.
Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Toronto Raptors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, back to Doncic. The 3-ball. The rebound by Bosch.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Back to Carter. Here's McGrady. Yet to see a basket. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
They set the pick. Doncic on the wing. Leonard defending. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from the wing. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
McGrady, shot is off.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. And the layup is good off the glass. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
To the paint. Here's Bosch. And a missed layup. Doncic against Leonard. Takes the 3. Doncic, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one, good. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Leonard. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. Doncic against Leonard. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Pass to Bargnani. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing by 5. Leonard against Doncic. Over Leonard. Another one falls for Dallas. And here are the Raptors now. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And here's Doncic outside. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to McGrady, all alone. And another basket for Toronto.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Doncic against Leonard. Pulls up. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Outside Carter. And it's blocked. Here we go. Fires from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Raptors with the lead. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Leonard looking around. Pass to Bosch. It's tipped. Doncic with it. He's got 12. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Six on the shot clock. It's stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Raptors.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
There's 6 seconds left in the second period. Just 3 on the clock. And the first half now in the books. Raptors out in front, leading by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
28. Let's hear it for Red Panda.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And here are the Raptors now. They've led by as much as 10.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. From downtown, another 3 for Dallas.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Leonard against Doncic. Bargnani. Pass to Bosch. Leonard outside. Inside. It's intercepted. Doncic with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Blackman to the left wing. Here's Donaldson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Carter. He takes it in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
At the line for Toronto.
And so Carter nails them both. And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 8. They set the screen, and here's Doncic outside. Hits the three-pointer. Doncic has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Leonard going in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Leonard's got 23.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And here's Leonard. Give him 23. Three-pointer. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes a step back. Leonard against Doncic. Clock at 6 for the lead. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard against Doncic. And Leonard, here we go. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Doncic down the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
From deep, here's Doncic. Bargnani pulls it in. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Here's Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
McGrady shot is off.
Toronto foul. Andrea Bargnani. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. It's a three-point game. Now here's Doncic. Give him 31 now. Pass to Nowitzki for the tie. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 8.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Leonard for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
From deep, here's Doncic. Can't get it to drop. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Raptors. They lead by 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. To take the lead, the Luka 3, money.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And it's Doncic missing. The Raptors with a lead. Here's McGrady. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Leonard defending. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. It's kept alive. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
McGrady, the pass to Bosch. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Chris Bosh. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. They set a pick. This one for 3.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Blocked! Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Left side Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. The rebound by Carter.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Driving to the basket. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
1:43 left to play in the 4th. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Leonard attacking. Throw it down, Kawhi. Off the drive. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
There's a screen. Doncic passes to Blackman. No good with the triple. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Leonard passes to Bosch. Here's McGrady. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. From deep. The shot comes out.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Bargnani. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this was... game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still here.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. The 3. Misses the 3. So a close game sees Toronto taking the...
Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing
Barry and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Carter against Nowitzki, and it's Carter missing.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Doncic, first shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Carter for three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. Aguirre against DeRozan.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. With the step back. Leonard with the screen on Nowitzki. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's the pick. Leonard against Doncic. Into the lane. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Here's Doncic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Doncic looking it over. Puts up a 3. Outside, Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Donaldson. Toronto grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that thing.
Right side, Leonard. Carter against Aguirre. DeRozan for 3. Oh, threw the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that first trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And we've really seen DeRozan improve as a distributor, which has made him an even more dynamic offensive threat.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
McGrady outside. He kicks to Carter. It's deflected. McGrady against Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost him.
Drills it from outside. Carter's got 13.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Doncic against Leonard. Here's Blackman. Still scoreless. And there's the pass to Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Outside Carter. That doesn't go either for Carter.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Raptors out in front. They lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Chris Bosh is out there with Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Bosh sets the pick for Carter. Gets a very good look and converts. Carter's got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Mavericks trail by 11. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 9 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
They're both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Carter kicks to McGrady. Back to Carter. Pass to Leonard. Carter looking around. Bosh heads the pick for Carter. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. Carter against Nowitzki. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Launches it. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. They set the pick. They shoot again. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Luka on the move. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. And another shot. And the layup is up and in. Nowitzki's got his second bucket tonight.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Nowitzki a screen. And the pass to Blackman. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Raptors leading by 7. And here's Leonard. And the dunk by Bosh.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosh has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Mavericks trail by 9. The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Offensive rebound. Out to Carter. Outside DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And if you go over the course of his career, DeRozan has increased his trips to the line. I mean, thanks in large part to getting more aggressive offensively.
24 seconds left in the first half. Doncic from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And here's Bosh bringing it up for Toronto. The Raptors have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. A free throw drops for Leonard.
No doubt one of the best two-way threats on any NBA floor. Leonard remains hungry to keep adding to his title collection.
Here's Doncic. He's got 14. Outside, Aguirre. For 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Rosen dishes to Carter.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
For Toronto, they have shot 6 or 7 at the line. The first one falls.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
That'll do it for the first half. Raptors lead by 14. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Doncic outside. Passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Pass to Blackman. Misses the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Carter with a screen on Doncic. Carter outside. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks trail by 14. It's Nowitzki on the wing. McGrady covering. Here's Aguirre. Off the left rim and out. And here's Toronto. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
Well, Leonard drawing all the attention there. That's opening up some passing lanes, and guys are finding seams.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Carter for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Carter's got 32 points.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
from 15 feet away, and the jumper is on the mark.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And Sean, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. His handles are very impressive.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Assist goes to
Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
McGrady outside. A 3 from Leonard. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
The 3 for Doncic. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
It's good. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Back to Leonard. Kicks it to McGrady. Toronto working the ball around now. Nowitzki against Carter. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. That's good from Vince Carter.
At the line for Toronto.
Carter hits them both. Mavericks trail by 19. Nowitzki a screen. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Pass to Leonard. Out to Carter. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 8th assist in the game. Doncic against Leonard. Three-pointer. Outside, Aguirre. Drains it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 6.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got a shadow in out there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter for 3, and Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 17. But Trey, another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
The pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Carter is out there with Bosh. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Leonard in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Leonard going inside and finished off by Leonard.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
The 3 for Doncic. They grab their own miss. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Nowitzki with the screen on Bosch. Out left to the wing. Leonard with the steal. Oh, and here comes Bosch all alone. Leonard looking around. Out to Carter. 3 on the clock. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dwyer's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 for Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity, and he swishes it right through. Nowitzki's got it back down to within single digits for Dallas. Outside Leonard. Out to Carter. Lets it go with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Carter's got 44.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
Doncic against Leonard. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. And here's Doncic from the arc. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Leonard dishes to Bosch. McGrady outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Carter's got 50 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Aguirre, and he gets it to go from the corner. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
DeRozan in the corner. Back to Leonard. Up top, DeRozan. Aguirre covering. Here's Leonard driving to the basket.
But don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
Nowitzki for 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Carter. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds tonight. The dish to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Now, here is McGrady. Tight defense on him. Outside Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Bosch. Again, Toronto.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board. Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Nobody near Leonard. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight. So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left in the game. Sweet move, and it's Carter penetrating. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
Vince Carter. 2 shots.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Carter on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Carter outside. Puts up a deep three. Can't connect. And so
everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Oh, it's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Leonard finds DeRozan. Here's Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Toronto. Three-pointer. And it's Carter with the three.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Oh, my goodness.
Disrespectful. Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Doncic passes to Mashburn. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn, defended by DeRozan. There's a screen. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Pass to Carter. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And the basket by Leonard.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
One of the things that's really impressive about Luka Doncic, and he's already a star, is his continued growth. I mean, season to season, you see this guy working on himself, working on his mind, how he thinks the game and his body, and becoming a better athlete. That spells trouble for the league.
Out to Leonard. Carter, a screen on Doncic. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And he's done this a time or two. Leonard with no panic late in the shot clock.
Takes a 13-footer. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Carter. Oh, he picked him clean. Mashburn, the pass to Blackman. And a strong finish with two hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Doncic against Leonard. And Doncic hammers it home.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
And the shot goes down. Leonard's got his third basket on the night right there.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And Dallas calls time here.
And that means bringing all the noise you've got right now.
The Mavericks trailing.
For the Mavericks, number 4, Michael Finley.
Doncic outside. No good with a layup.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Carter from outside. And the Raptors, another three.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
And here's Doncic outside. Toronto grabs the miss.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
From deep three-point land. And it's Carter with the three. Carter's got 13 now. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 9-point game. Shot to stop the run. And the layup is up and in.
Savvy play call that time by Luka. creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
54 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Blackman, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside Carter. From outside the arc. And the Raptors, another three.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Doncic. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Bosh, no good. Here's Blackman. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close.
And so it's Toronto. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Toronto.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Yep, that one goes.
What a deft touch on the floater. Leonard's offensive arsenal continues to impress.
Fadeaway. Drops in the 3. Blackman's got 8.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is fouled.
Pass to McGrady. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 6. Here's Doncic in the paint. Luka.
Boy, love the court awareness from Finley. Excellent at realizing when one of his guys is open.
Leonard against Doncic. Carter from outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacer.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 9-point Toronto lead.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Tries it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosh has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Carter, lets it fly. And that one hits the back iron. Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it to Doncic. A good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 13.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Carter, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Finley. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. Finley's got 5 points.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Now here's Carter. Out to Leonard. The claw attacking. Here's McGrady. Now DeRozan. Clock at 4. Fires it. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Carter's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Leonard. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Nowitzki, the pass to Mashburn. Kicks it to Doncic. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic outside. Let's go with a three. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to McGrady. Now Carter. Leonard right side. Mashburn grabs the miss. Blackman passes to Doncic. Over to DeRozan. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Doncic has got 19 points.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Carter, good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Raptors out in front. They lead by 11. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Doncic with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his third assist of the night.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Outside Carter. Pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. 5 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires away from way outside. Doncic pulls down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Carter. Pass to McGrady. DeRozan outside. Carter inside. Up and in on the layup. Carter's got 38 points.
DeRozan putting on a passing clinic. Great vision.
And Dallas calls time here.
Wow! Great work from your north side.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 13-point game. Luka flying in for the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Leonard for 3.
Toronto, Chris Bosh. That's his second personal foul.
Here's Kidd. They set the screen from behind the arc. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. Carter on the wing. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Just 5 on the clock. Now here's DeRozan. He's closely guarded. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Few guys, if any, do it better. DeRozan knows the mid-range shot is his patented shot, and he makes it happen.
Nowitzki pass to Doncic. Here's Luka, and Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Outside Carter. Pass to McGrady. Pulls up at the elbow. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Leonard up top, guarded by Doncic. Outside Carter, fires the 3. The rebound by Aguirre. And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 11. And Doncic with the jam.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket, all Doncic needs is a sliver.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
DeRozan passes to Carter. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's the Raptors leading by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Aguirre. Over to the wing. Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. The Luka three. Money.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
The Raptors with a lead. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Carter, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Bosch. Here's McGrady.
And just wasn't able to set up in time. Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. It's picked off.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Here's Aguirre, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Toronto.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Carter able to play right through that.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach will challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 14 points here in the second half.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
this game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Launches it. And the Mavericks, another three.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Big time shot right there, fellas. In a big moment, and this game definitely worth the price of admission.
Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Here's Carter. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. DeRozan brings a double. And Doncic with the jam.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Leonard on the take. Carter from outside. And the Raptors another three.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moment. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Puts it up again. Dallas.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside Carter. Leonard finds DeRozan. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the three. The rebound by Blackman.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels in coming up big.
It's stolen by Leonard. Bosh, the pass to Carter. Here's Bosh.
Yes! This is exactly what happens when you allow Chris Bosh to get going.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. Oh, he nails it!
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. 14 foul.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those.
A lot of coaches are thankful for the challenge rule being in place, thinking of all the technical fouls that may have saved them from. And now,
Previous play is under review.
You know, the league did it right, Grant. They didn't rush his system into use. That's going to cause confusion. They rolled it out in the G League. And after a few years, when they were sure it...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The shot does not count. Toronto with the timeout. Attention fans. Now on the front court.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And Toronto calls time here. They're losing by 4. 9 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And so...
Chasing after I have myself
Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Washington's starting group. All out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. Leonard against Beal. Here's Maggette. Off target with his three.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Arenas. Rebounded by McAdoo.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And that one's good. Griffin.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
And Wall kicks to Hayes. Arenas against Maggette. Wall, that's a two-pointer. That's good, and Arenas with the assist.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Free passes to Maggette. Over Arenas. Offensive rebound. Maggette's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Tips it. Arenas on the foul.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Arenas against Maggette. And here's Leonard from 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
And it's Arenas with the jam.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Wall's shot is off.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Wizards trail by 4. On the wing, Arenas. Back to Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops.
Kawhi Leonard.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Wall taking his time here. Sinks the triple.
John Wall.
Wall's got 5 now.
Nice to be in control of the offense. Wall calls his own number and delivers.
Here's Maggette, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Free against Wall. Passes it to Unseld. Beal gets a wide open look. And again, Washington with the triple.
Bradley Beal may be the premier off guard in our league, and off a clean pass, turn the lights out. That's going down.
Free passes to Maggette. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Wall, that's a 2-pointer. And Maggette pulls it down. And so it's Leonard with it. We'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Wall attacking. And Wall slams it home.
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim. Wall finishing with style.
And This game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here is Wall after the Clippers pick up 2. Rebounded by McAdoo. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Maggette the pass to Free. From deep. They get the rebound. Outside for Griffin. Takes a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Griffin's got his second basket of the night.
One thing you have to love about Blake Griffin, understanding the three-point revolution in the NBA, he has added to his range year after year.
Here's Maggette. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making...
Hammering it in!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Boy, he launched that one from way outside. Wall's got 10 points.
That's 4-point range out there. Wall did well to hit that one.
Maggette. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second.
Something you like about Corey Maggette is that he's a worker. He makes the most of his time on the floor and gives you all he's got.
Free against Wall. Outside for Beal. Pass to himself. The Wizards working the ball around now. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Hey, guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
A 3 from Leonard. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. 14 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Outside for Arenas. Over Maggette. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Corey Maggette.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Now the pass to Griffin. Maggette against Arenas. Here's Free, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Hayes with the screen for Wall. And another miss by Washington. Los Angeles leading by 8. Over to the left wing. And the wide open shot from Griffin. Off target from outside. Here's Washington. Here's Wall. Outside for Beal. Back to Wall. Shoots a fader. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wall's got 8 points here in this quarter.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
And I
been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. There's 1:54 left now here in the second. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Arenas dishes to Beal. Fires the 3. That shot off. Nice tee from Maggette. Pass to Leonard from outside the arc. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. And it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Another one falls for Washington. And so here are the Clippers. Leonard with the ball. Now Beal defending. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the versatile Maggette showing off the quick release there.
Left side, Wall. Outside for Beal. This one for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Corey Maggette on the wing. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 44 seconds left in the second quarter.
Assisted.
All with it. 15 points in the game. This is a 2-on-cell. And he goes in for the dunk.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Leonard with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Unseld. Here's Free over the Wall. Free can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for LA. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Washington, he's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Wall, then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center position.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Clippers leading by 13. Leonard kicks to Maggette. Leonard with the ball. Working on Hayes. So it's Washington now. From the top of the key, Wall, good. Wall's got 17.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Leonard the pass to McAdoo. Shoots from the high post, and that one's good by Maggette. And the Clippers lead by 13.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Wall against Free. Right side Wall. Here's Unseld, and it's sent back by McAdoo.
Clippers ball.
it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Free passes to Leonard. Here's Maggette. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And Maggetti's role is to be a scorer because this team knows how dangerous he is when he's hot.
Ball, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Corey Maggette. Leonard's got 24 points.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down the low post. That is nicely done. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Kicks it to Leonard. Pass to Free. The three. Beal pulls it in.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Leonard with the steal. The pass to McAdoo. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. And Leonard gets it to go.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Wall's shot is off. Clippers leading by 14. Free passes to Maggette. Puts up a deep three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Maggetti's got 4 threes on 5 attempts. Really getting it done outside. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Here's Beal. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this is the sweet spot of Bradley Beal's game. That in-between, that mid-range jumper is money.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
First team foul.
Griffin inside. Hayes on him. Here's Free. Again, Los Angeles.
Just a tremendous look right there by Blake. This guy's got great court vision and excellent touch.
Hayes with the screen for Wall. Fires from deep. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Clippers leading by 17. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Hits the three-point bomb.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning. Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Griffin a screen on Beal. Here's World B free. And Griffin slams it in.
That right there is about ferocity and want to. Blake Griffin getting to the offensive glass. I love his energy.
And so it's Los Angeles holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then it's Maggette. Then there's Free. And it's McAdoo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Maggette the pass to Free. Beal with the steal. To the paint. And here's Hayes. And it's Free with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Here's Free. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And it's Leonard missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
There's a good screen. And here's Leonard from 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Leonard's got 30.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
John Wall, shooting 2.
And so he hits both.
When John Wall has been healthy, this guy has been a consistently solid force with his speed and ability to get downhill. Really incredible awareness.
Here's Free. The Clippers rebound. Back to Leonard. Pass to Free. Takes it inside. Here's Maggette. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maggette's got 13 points in the second half.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Passes it to Free. Misses the 3. And Washington has possession. Now here's Hayes. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. In the corner, it's Griffin. Here's Free. A three-pointer, no good. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Clippers ball.
And here are the Clippers. They're on a 15-4 run.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Here's Maggette. And McAdoo kicks to Leonard. From downtown, nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got 33.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Beal taking his time here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Arenas adds a two-pointer and another miss by Washington. Free passes to Maggette. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And again, Washington no good. Now the Clippers with it. They're on an 18-4 run. Driving inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And that one drops.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And it's Wall with the ball for Washington.
Get on the wall! Get on the wall!
29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Arenas. No good from outside. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. He's off on the first.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And stolen by McAdoo.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath.
Hello and welcome to Sunday night NBA action here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trailblazers. Now Washington starting five and finished off by Hayes.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
A shot by Lillard, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Unseld. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Puts one up from 19. And he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Drexler. Here's Roy. The three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Tipped. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Unseld. To the inside. Here's Arenas. It's hauled in by Lucas.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that.
Oh, my goodness!
That's out.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Ball for three. And the Wizards with another three.
3 points.
Coming into the league, Wall didn't take many threes, but he's added this dimension to his game.
Lillard passes to Lucas. Here's Roy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Washington now. 6-point game. Beal. Pass to Hayes. From the arc. Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition, here they come. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's Wall. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Lillard against Wall.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Assistant Damian Lillard.
And so Wall will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They lead by 4. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Roy. Here's the 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Roy's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Down low. And the dunk by Lillard.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Lillard against Wall. The 3 is up. Unseld. Portland grabs the miss. Pass to Drexler. Here's Walton. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Here's Roy. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And they're on the run. Up the floor. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Portland.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wall, the pass to Hayes. The kick out to Wall. Here's Arenas. 6 to shoot to win the run. It's good.
Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
Lillard outside. Pass to Drexler. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Trailblazer. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Wizards ball.
Washington trailing. Wall looking over the floor. To the left side wing. Here's Unseld. Pass to Arenas. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Arenas has got 5.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And it's Drexler missing. And Washington with possession. Here's Roy. Here's Walton. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Now the Wizards in transition. Pulls up for 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Wall launches a three, sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Roy. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Wall against Lillard. Shoots it from the high post. And it's Washington with another.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Here's Lillard. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
When Lillard gets set up like this, it's more or less over. He knocks down a lot of daggers.
Outside Wall. And there's the drive, and the basket is good.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Second team foul.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Trailing by 8. Here's Roy. Wall covering. Let's watch Dame here. And the dunk by Lillard.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
And it's Wizards ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Wall. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Ball against Lillard. Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Arenas. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
The lift still there for Wall. Awesome to see him competing, especially when you remember that serious Achilles injury.
Pulls up. Lillard can't get it to go.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Unseld. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Roy. 50 seconds left in the second period. Throws it up high. Wall with it. 17 points in the game. Beal with it. Right side Wall from the corner. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived.
Lillard passes to Walton. Here's Roy. Takes it inside.
I saw it.
Wow!
He saw it.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Wall gets the bucket.
A workmanlike approach from John Wall. Tries to make every possession count.
Pass to Lucas. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Roy's got 14 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And so it's John Wall making highlights for Washington. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And so in the game for Washington.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
Ball for 3. Kept alive. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Goes back up. Back to Hayes. Here's Beal. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And Washington leads by 7. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Arenas. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
For 3, here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Unseld. Misses off the left iron.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Wall, the pass to Unseld. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Unseld's got 6.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Lillard passes to Lucas. Here's Roy. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Still possesses impressive quickness. When Wall charges inside, he's tough to stop from scoring.
And the free throw, no good. Portland trailing here. Here's Lillard. Whoa, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
And this is Beal's role, a top-tier scorer in today's game who looks to capitalize whenever he can.
Roy's shot is good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Wall. Count it. Wall's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Drexler passes to Lillard. Here's Drexler, hounded by Beal. Pass to Drexler, lets the 3 fly. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Arenas passes to Wall. Hayes with a screen, and Wall, here we go, who is stolen by Lillard.
Washington foul, Elvin Hayes. First personal foul.
Free throw, no good for Lillard.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
Here's the 3. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Wall, the pass to Unseld. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Unseld's got 9.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Beal. Shakes him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
And Beal drops them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
From deep. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 12 points now in the quarter.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Ball for 3. Nails it from 3. And Washington leads by 8.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Pass to Lucas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for Portland.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Wall on the take, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's a quick first step. Wall has never been easy to defend on the drive.
And that one falls for Wall.
Shooting for Washington, John Wall.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gets it off. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Pass to Lucas. Here's Walton. Clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 20.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Hayes finds Beal. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Hayes misses. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his 5th foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound to the right side. Here's Roy. And it's Portland with another.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Wall, the pass to Unseld. Hayes for 3. To the wing on the left. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Arenas. On target from range.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Wizards with a lead. Hayes, the pass to Wall. Back to Hayes. Now Wall. To the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for Portland. Live.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
Previous play is over.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Allie, thank you. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now here's Beal. The D's right on him. Beal draws the double. Pass to Arenas. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo! How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Beal. Let's go with a three. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And the foul called on John Wall. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Butler's checked in for Washington. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 11 rebounds in the game. Butler surveying the floor. The three ball sinks it from distance. And Washington leads by 15.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Here's Unseld. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes. Hayes has gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Drexler to the wing, right side. Here's Lucas. He's defended by Hayes. With the drive. Out to Lillard. There's the triple. That shot, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Washington now. Pass to Unseld. Drexler grabs the board. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lillard against Butler. And here's Lillard. From deep three-point land. They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. From deep three-point land. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Washington ball.
So
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trail Blazers. And the Clippers starting five. We've got McAdoo. Maggette is out there with Free. And it's Griffin. And it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward. Drexler, that's good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And it's Leonard missing. And it's Lucas with the ball for Portland. It's a three-point game. Drexler against Leonard.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. Oh, he can't hit. Lillard against Free. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense overcommitted.
World B. Free gets the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And here's Leonard from three. Connects from three-point range.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Lillard with it. Picked up by Maggette. Kicks it out to Drexler. That ball. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Drexler's got his second bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now Walt, after Corey Maggette's three-pointer that didn't go. Shots good by Drexler.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Leonard against Drexler. Pass to Free. Or the three. Doesn't go for him. Lillard outside. Drexler outside. Lillard right side. No good on the triple. Clippers trail by 3. Maggette outside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Trailblazers foul.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he knocks down the first one.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now here's Lucas. Kicks it out to Lillard. 1:52 left in the first. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Drexler's got 11 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The pass to Lucas. Walton against Leonard. And Drexler has it in the corner. Five to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Portland.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's really around the perimeter ready to fire.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
To the inside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Clippers trail by 3. Outside Leonard. From past the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Walton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lillard against Free. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Griffin with the steal. And stolen by Lillard. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second personal foul.
And you know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court. And there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
Launches a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the call on board. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Drexler against Leonard. Passes it to Free. He kicks to Maggette. Los Angeles with another miss. Roy fires from way outside. Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for Portland. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Damian Lillard. Lucas is out there with Walton. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Drexler in at the small forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Portland leading by 7. Lillard, the pass to Drexler. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Moghetti dishes to Griffin. Stolen by Roy for the finish. And then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Free. Outside Leonard. Lets it go from 14. That's good on the jump shot. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Excellent job using the mid-range there. Wow, that's a go-to shot. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Moghetti, and that one is stuffed right through.
Assisted by
With a one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs. Leonard looking over the floor. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Portland ball.
Portland leading by 5. Lillard outside. And Drexler has it in the corner. His three-pointers off the mark. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lets it go from 14. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Free. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 11 points.
An elite scorer in today's game. Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Lucas. Drexler left side. And Lillard kicks to Roy. With the drive. Misses from close range.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Moghetti with it. Lillard picks him up.
2 minutes.
Here's Leonard. And he gets it to go from the high post. Now just a 1-point Portland lead.
And we've seen Lillard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
Back to Lillard. Outside for Roy. Portland again missing. Here now the Clippers. They're on a 10-2 run here. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Leonard's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. Lillard against Free. Here's Walton. Pass to Lucas. On the wing, Brandon Roy. 6 points for him. Here's Lillard, and there's the drive. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish. And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now the pass to Lucas. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There's just an edge to Lillard's game. You better bring your A game defensively, or he will eat you alive.
Well, free throws good from Lillard. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Lucas. By himself, and Lucas slams it in.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Walton. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard free out there with Maggette. Then it's Griffin, and it's McAdoo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. And with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Lucas the pass to Lillard. Beyond the arc. Griffin grabs the board. Griffin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Boy against Maggette. Outside Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
And one for the highlight reel. And you see after multiple knee surgeries, Griffin can still get up.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Lucas. Free against Lillard. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Elbow shot. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Griffin's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Maggette. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Roy from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Griffin's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Griffin a screen on Lillard. Inside. And stolen by Lucas. Lillard with it. Leonard picks him up. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Takes the 3. Roy misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The Clippers again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Lillard left side, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
What a move to get into that shot. Lillard using that slick handle he has.
The tray buries the long-range jumper. He's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Outside Roy. And here's Drexler outside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
World B. Free gets the bucket.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
A wide open look for Drexler. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Leonard. Kicks to McAdoo. Back to Leonard. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 5 on the clock. Corey Maggette on the wing. He's covered by Roy.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
A three-pointer is right on target. Roy's got 9.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Drexler against Leonard. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Leonard's got 22 points. That's a 2 from Lillard. Rebounded by McAdoo. Clippers leading by 6. Here's Leonard. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Roy, and the basket is good. 11 points in the game.
And this guy can just do it all. Roy uses his strength and concentration to convert there through the contest. And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And then Roy with the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. McAdoo, boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Baseline jumper again, Los Angeles.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry it? The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Trailblazers trail by 8. Lucas is out there with Walton. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Drexler. And it's Roy in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Drexler. The Clippers grab the miss. Griffin's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And the foul called on Corey Maggette. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So it's Portland now. For 3, Roy. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Shakes him. And then Roy with the jam.
Man, Roy's getting flopped.
Clippers leading by 8. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Roy up on top. He's covered by Leonard. Kept alive. And Walton kicks to Lucas. Good. And it's Walton who picks up the assist. Walton's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And if there were ever a pivot you'd like to run the offense through, look no further than Bill Walton. Has that 6th sense for how a play should develop.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Stolen by Maggette. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Up the floor. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
The power from Leonard on full display there.
Here's Lillard. That one falls. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Corey Maggette on the wing. Here's Griffin, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense. But he's not one to be scared off easily.
Taking 2 shots.
Griffin hits them both. And so Lillard will bring it up to the Portland Trail Blazers. A 3 from Drexler. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the Clippers miss again.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Drexler gets the bucket.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Luke is a screen on free. Lillard the pass to Roy. Six to shoot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
2 minutes.
Here's Free.
2 minutes.
Off target with his 3. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Lillard misses. Los Angeles leading by 9. Maggette kicks to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Maggette the pass to Leonard. Drexler with the defensive effort.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And the basket by Lillard.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Count that one. Leonard's got 34.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Griffin looking around. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Screen by Walton. Roy from outside. Rebounded by McAdoo.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Leonard from 3. Good on the triple. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here is Lillard. From deep 3-point territory. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Nine seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Free. So it's